too loud? Hold on, let me check. That is kind of loud. According to the stream. Hold on, give me a second here. Helped a bit. Now is that is that part of my voice or is the other part of my voice? I don't know. Well, welcome back to it's been a minute, but welcome back to FTL Multiverse. I haven't played this in a while. I got back into this last night. And, I hate to say it, but it's got a grip on me again. I think I'm going back into the, FTL addiction. Like, damn. Shit's good. Let's see here. Last night, I played for a bit. And I played with this. It was alright. Played with this, was pretty good. Played with this, was really good. It just took a minute to get started. And then I unlocked this. And this. Don't know what the hell this is. I also unlocked... oh. This, but this doesn't unlock anything. I could try it, but run with it. Didn't unlock anything in here, because I haven't really been looking for stuff like this. Several pages, didn't unlock anything. I actually got the basic Lanius Cruiser. Which is very nice. However, I'm pretty sure this is straight up just the Lanius Cruiser from Vanilla. I'm sorry, that has a B variant that just changes entirely. Is that a ghost ship? There's a lot of ships that I just haven't seen. A lot. This looks like just the vanilla ships. Except it's missing... no, wait, no, the Lanius Cruiser's here. Like A, B, and C of the Lanius Cruiser. Yeah, there's a lot of weird, wacky ships. A lot of them look similar to each other, but I'm sure they have different layouts entirely. Like, I'm not sure how there is this many ships. Like, it is insane how many ships there are. And some of these aren't even, like, exclusive to just being, like, oh, they're variants of this ship, so you have to get the... so you have to have this ship, and then, like, get the variants. So I could just have one of these unlocked and not see it. And I wouldn't know. Because there is just so many ships. I have the B version of this ship? It's a lonely vampweed who owns a vessel, lives a solitary life. Has powerful spoiler weapons and crew drone. Oh wait, I think I've used that one before. And then this is just empty, except the bonus ones for some reason. Whatever. Let's check out this one. What the hell am I looking at? Very big. Very wide. Very wide ship. human, a shell, and a crystal. Phase 2. Phaser 2. Reporting for duty, Captain. Heh, you said duty. Anyway. And a spetum beam. This one's a weapons focused. The original multiverse cruiser. Whatever that means. All in all. Oh, wait. Ether drive. An ether-powered FTL drive. Precursor recognition technology that is impossible in most places around. It allows you to jump to any beacon, regardless if it has been visited before. For one fuel, makes your FTL drive charge faster. However, due to experimental nature, this augment will cause 1 damage to your hull and engines every jump. Okay, so this guy's gonna be needs to be on repair duty 24/7. Got it. Or I go with either the Multiverse Augmented Cruiser. So this isn't even straight up Lanius. This is the Special Lanius. And I looked at this one last night before I hopped off the game. There is a very glaring problem with this. A rather glaring issue. There's no oh wait, I'm fucking blind. There is a med bay. I was like, I just completely blinded the med bay. I'm not gonna lie. It has an actually powered up med bay. I'm fucking stupid. That being said, this guy has a glaring issue where he just kind of takes 1 hit of damage and just starts dying. So I have to keep an eye on this man at all times, or else he's just going to perish. Or get a clone made, one or the other. I would go with the basic Lanius cruiser, but I've already done that in base game. I'll probably have to do it at some point anyway for unlocks, but oh well. This ship will probably give me some Lanius unlocks anyway, because these two do a pretty good job at talking to them. Anyway, Silver, would you like to be the Lanius or the Ghost? The Phantom? So it's already been like 10 minutes. I've just been covering the just random crap. I'll be spooky for the season. I haven't played a horror game in a while. I don't even have that many horror games in my library, mainly because I wouldn't even play them casually. And just because. There's Yugi. What shall we name this fine vessel? Play I Spy Spooky Manor? You know, that gives me an idea. The SS. The SS Spoopy. Spoopy. Very spoopy. Mainly because an idea involving playing I Spy. spoopy season after all. Anyway, let's get going. Proceed with the mission. Challenge level. I'm just gonna stick with standard. I don't need... I've already learned this game is plenty hard as it is. Can't help but notice something. Okay, yeah. It just gives you... forgot about that. A human crew member would be a terrible idea. Let's get that out of the way first. Let's grab some resources. And let's do the salvage mission. Another beam and a bunch of stuff. Okay. We have a repair bomb that needs no power. And a powered up weapon system, which could be good. I could upgrade that a bit more and just have another laser. Gotta remind myself what this does. Probably power laser. Average burst. Okay, so it's an actual laser beam as opposed to a beam. I was wondering about that. It looks more like a beam weapon rather than a laser weapon. You attempt hull damage on systemless rooms. 1 hull damage, 1 system damage, crew damage, and 80% breach chance. Very nice. Simulative plating. All this stuff does. 10% of scrap in the hull repair. Yeah, well, not take scrap in your hulls at full capacity. Okay. And the navigator, as per usual. A few jumps before we get here. Oh boy! Oh boy! We're immediately starting off with slavers. It's like they want me. It's like bruh. Okay, and they also have they also have that. Okay. Okay. First of all, you're not getting off of this ship. That's just not happening. Okay, they that's an issue. I do have repair bombs, which is nice. So even if they decide to break that, it should be okay. It's mantises, so problem. They're stronger than me. Okay, that issue's solved. I'm going to do a good deed and get rid of all the slavers as best I can. Actually, they're, let me just take a look at what's on the ship first before I do that. Okay, they're boned. Yeah, I can jump on the ship. I didn't want to jump on the ship. It was just a bunch of mantises. But as it turns out, they ain't shit. Alright. Free them all. None of these guys can survive. Not a single one of them. We are going to have a major problem. Wait, is there a reconstructive teleport? I'm sorry, Aether Tech. What? I have Aether Tech in my own? I have Aether Tech in my... Oh, maybe it's just because it's the... Maybe it's the Harbinger, I don't know. I don't have any of the... Actually, what is this? Okay, never mind. No? Oh, wait. My dumbass. It's because they automatically heal as long as the medbay is active. Forgot. God, I'm already... Brain already rotten. Water supply depot, and everything's fine. Really making some risks here doing this, but alright. Got to help us. Our energy shield hasn't been working properly ever since we came to the sector. It's acting like it doesn't have power to start, even though it does. Attempt to fix their problem. Tries to make it absolutely no idea what's wrong with it. How did you think you would know what was wrong if we couldn't figure it out? I don't know, man. I ain't a mechanic. You just do things. Oh, the Freeman is a Federation captain. I asking of you if you are worthy of my support. Yes, I having faith, but I must seeing through fighting me, winning, and I joining a crew. Just knowing, be careful, I not taking mercies on you. I'm good. Yeah, you can't even live on my ship. I ain't just killing you outright. That's not what I'm gonna do. We're good guys here. We don't just take a challenge knowing full well they're not gonna live. Can't do much yet. Soon we're gonna want to upgrade stuff. We can upgrade the weapons now. Can't use all the power. Hit this, plenty of time. Actually, plenty of time. It's not like they're right on my back. And yep, free guardian. Drone person using them yet. Ah, yes, I would like something like that in the previous run. The previous run I did was absolutely insane for no reason other than the fact it was the previous ship before this one. And the whole gimmick of it is that you just clone phantoms. And then you just jump people. It was insane. Wish I streamed it instead of doing it in the middle of the damn night. But oh well. It got me back in the game. Oh boy, Multiverse Explorer. Pirate vessel. Buy an engine upgrade. Sure, I needed that. Grab supplies, go back to the just scrap. Can't do anything. Reactor upgrade. We're getting strong rather quick. Well, I say strong. I have decent weapons and a bunch of other modules. That's about it. 4 jumps. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I should be fine. Should be fine to go over here and check out this store. Talk. We don't have that much time. Could buy life support. Emphasis on could. However, that's something we'd have to power. So let's not. Store distress. Let's help people. Multiverse rebels costing nearby civilians. Say no more. Not the best cloak. Oh my god. Get rid of the drone. Yeah, that's why I wanted to get rid of the drone. While they can't do much about their situation, yep, and more salvage. Yay, haunting their ship. And best part, they can't survive without oxygen, but I can, which is gonna be good for now. Ion flak? Haven't seen this before. What? First 3 projectiles that are supercharged to do 1 additional ion damage. So it does hull damage, system damage, and ion damage, and is a flak gun. That is really cool. Too bad I'm broke. You know, something that would actually be really nice for this ship would be drones, because they don't need O2. And I just have personnel drones. Which would be quite nice. Don't leave immediately. Bring everyone on board. And I don't have a clone bay, so they won't be they won't come back. And as usual, there is a rebel ship, elite fighter. Back here, the ship that we traveled all the way from Universe 1 to meet. I thought they said you were a threat. Oh, how unfortunate. How unfortunate what I have to do. They're about to board. It's funny every time. It's absolutely hilarious every time, actually. Man, you just had hurt my engines. Those are my engines. I like those things. Anyway, I'm now going to have to jump onto your ship. Knowing full well that the oxygen has been drained. Please tell me the AI isn't as stupid as you just... The only other crew member jumped onto my ship. Every time with the low levels. It's always like that. Makes it real easy to get the crew kill bonus. This doesn't work later, just at all. Never does. Outcast territory, I haven't seen that often. Or the Federation sector. Federation sector usually kind of boring. But what is offered later? Yeah, let's go to the Outcasts. Rock Outcasts. These guys can't survive on my ship either, so I'm not going to get much luck there. Many stories of the massive ramshackle outcast camps to be found in these sectors, spanning ranges of territory so large to compete with modern cities. To mess with them would nearly be a death sentence, but fortunately you doubt it, but like your presence. Contact the guard. These lands are proud but desolate people. Federation has not disturbed us in the past. For what reason? I believe that good actions are recycled. My brothers and sisters might not agree. I will oblige your request. Okay. And this means I can try to upgrade my shields early, because I know that's going to hurt me a lot. It always does. I go against the elders. I'm other than the Outcast pirates. Jeez, without people. Rock pirates. A bit of a harder crew kill. Oh, they're resistant. They have a lot of health. Look at the tiny O2. Yeah, that thing is pumping out. That thing was pumping out oxygen. Oh, yeah, okay. Danger, danger, danger. These guys do not fuck around. Good God, okay. That hurt. Silver, you nearly died there. Yugi was doing good, but it's mainly because ghosts don't have a lot of health. And rocks do. Oh my God. It's almost as if there isn't a gunner. Well, they can't really repair, so... Guys aren't quite the same threat as your ordinary pirates, so that doesn't mean they weren't a threat, probably. Definitely need more crew, because I can't just do this all the time. That being said, I don't think we're seeing any anaerobic crew for a while. Strange, what? I don't believe my eyes. I can't. It's no surprise we found each other again. Selling ammunition. Got plenty of it. Here's 10 missiles. I'll keep the other 11. Pro hull beam. Oxymoronic weapon. This beam repairs the enemy hull. It also does minor crew damage. It's meant to aid your other hull damaging weapons in crew killing. That's... It requires no power! That's certainly something! I've never seen that. Flare launcher also requires no power. Flares decoy that distract defense drones. Make contact, temporarily blind crew. Mutagen bomb. Transporting stimulant unit that temporarily mutates the crew and hits, changing them into a terrifying mutant for 15 seconds. Mutant deal 3 times damage to crew combat cannot repair half speed and explode on deck for 15 crew and 1 system damage. What? Arachno bomb deploys 2 hatchlings with limited lifespan of the fight for you. Can be used to target your own ship. Okay. Just weird. Antivirus mod. I'm just seeing things I haven't seen before. Okay, that's 2. That's funny. Triples the enemy life support system. Uses more power for each system bar disabled. Uses 3 to 5 power. Infinite duration. Emergency generator only reduce power usage by 2. That could be cool. I need to upgrade the crap out of my, I think I'm good. I'd need to really upgrade my reactor. There's a lot of weird options here. I think I'm grabbing the asphyxiator augment for no other reason other than it fits with the theme. Thank you, Mercant. Oh boy, that's a crystal bomb. That's a crystal bomber. SSLG's age is it? Will be for Federation for the early. I might try to make it movement. Wonderfully cautious should be nearby scrub. Disable enemy oxygen. Alright, that's good enough for me. They have crystal weapons, which are threatening. I have used those. They're quite terrifying. Oh yeah, I forgot crystals are resistant to asphyxiation. They're resistant, not immune. Which means I will likely win this fight. Yeah, I'm winning. with all their fancy abilities, crystals are just as easy to kill for your crew as any other. You scrap the ship. I swear, we try to be good people, but they shot first. They shot first, so we just aired them out. Oh no, Aragon. That's my shipping captain. I'm sure the scrap can make it run even better. Going to make some quick, easy cash. These guys are these guys just regular pirates or are they slavers too? I can't remember. I think they're smugglers. Express interest. Trying to feel that I still have to make delivery some less than legal goods. If you can deliver them to these coordinates, the profits are all yours. Of course, you'll pay you nicely for it. Let's agree to this. I haven't done much for Aragon because I'm always just like, criminals. As long as the cargo doesn't turn out to be people, I think it should be fine. And then it was a nuclear bomb, and I and I regretted my decision. SSLG has been constructed. Here's beacon just close enough for its propaganda to reach new arrivals. The era of the theocracy is over. Rock Brothers would put down your holy text and join us crystals in our own arms, but we're to days of the mighty Rock Crystal Empire once more. Neither the Lost Stars nor the Federation will show you the way, only we can guide you. Yeah, we'll request to just broadcast to your own benefit. So breaking through the stubborn nature of a crystal where you manage to periodically broadcast lies about your location. Yep. Oh, it's right next to the exit too. Yeah. Rather convenient. Too convenient. Anyway, we got 2 extra jumps. Normally I would not go out of my way to interact with your comment, but I have received some intel on the location of a Rockman settlement. I told our ship to go out and liberate from the theocracy. Seems I have jumped to conclusions. It was actually an outcast settlement, not a theocracy. Please, you have to contact my people before it's too late. Not this shit again. I got 2 quests now. I have time. I have plenty of time. Wrecked fighter. I don't trust this. That being said, let's just quickly pull some scrap off the ship. Yeah, it's ghosts. Inhabited by vagabonds. Take ghost advice and leave. I got what I wanted. Okay, yeah, we got quite a few jumps. That's a theocracy here. They're bombing my shields! I'd be much more worried if I hadn't already upgraded my stuff. They just tanked it. Okay, they just tanked it. Oh, that just pierces. I forgot. That does more damage. I should probably capitalize on this now. Because it's likely they don't have a good chance in hell. That's a lot. Anyway, they can't do too much. Oh, they can, they really can. Retreat. It's fine, stay the course. I couldn't have retreated if I wanted to anyway. Let me check the O2 room real quick. They're not winning. They have a health station. I forgot. Okay, they might be able to win. They may have a chance. They no longer have a chance. Their oxygen's broken. Their oxygen's not broken. All right, we got one more chance here to go kill. I was okay, yeah, they suffocated to death. Yeah, you can't imagine it looks good on the Federation when you keep removing rock ships like this. But at this point, you're past caring. Look, it didn't hurt my rep because no one knew. That being said, I don't feel bad. They're not outcasts. Look, the rocks are already xenophobic. Inform the SSLG the zone is acting away outcasts. Tried to trick us, that doesn't believe that. Right, and we are wrong. Show us some proof. Long-range scanners. Because it's automatically built in. This committed the exact crime we were trying to stop. Thank you, Renegade. And notoriety decreased. We're doing good. Anyway, I'm upping my reactor. There, now I have 4 extra bars, so we can asphyxiate them harder. Outcast battleship. You see the one and only Chung Bungalung, the rockman who lived. Excited chatter takes between ships, sharing tales of Chung's seemingly impossible escape from the clutches of theocracy. Pay the entrance fee. Let's do it. We're gonna see Mr. Chung Bungalung. You're annoyed about having to pay to enter, but it's cheap enough. Inside, you see several paintings of Rockman so overweight that his head has merged with his torso, and a commemorative set of souvenirs of replica bullet casings. A repurposed anti-personnel drone greets you. Welcome to the esteemed home of Mr. Chung Bungalung, the Rockman who lived. Let's go! The drone guides you to a new room where you find none other than Chung Bungalung himself. A renegade? I wasn't expecting the feds to come here. Greetings, I am Chung Bungalung, the rockman who lived. Yeah, so I've heard. Why did they call you that anyways? Well, you see, it's illegal in the theocracy to offend a rock priest by being ugly. And ugly I very much am. I was sentenced to death, but it takes more than a bullet to stop Chung Bungalung, the rockman who lived. They shot me not once, not twice, but 5 times. Eventually they gave up and simply dumped me out here. I've become a living legend among the outcasts, and if you invest me in a duel, then I'll even tell you my secret on how I survived the bullets. Challenge him to a duel. Okay, it's important that we don't crew kill Chung Bungalung. Let's not kill them. they're stupid. Is that Chung himself? That's Chung Bungalong. It's Chung Bung. He's so fucking slow. Oh my god. Bro. Ow. Okay, they got good weapons. I gotta get Chung Bungalong out of here. Who's Chung Bungalong? I only know Chung Bungalong, the rockman who lived. Sorry. Sorry, let me rephrase. Chung Bungalong, the rockman who lived, just invaded my ship and regretted it. Stop the fight. Chung... Chung leans forward and whispers in your ear. My secret is this. My girth. Haha, haha, my girth. Those dumbasses couldn't penetrate my skull because it was protected by layers upon layers of fat. For being such a good sport and being the first ever best me in combat, have this Augment L Obsidian skin. I don't want this. I'm not gonna have Rockman on my ship. What the fuck was this encounter? Chung Bungalong, the rockman who lived. Almost suffocated to death. I mean, he lived twice. I can't argue with that. It was epic. That's what that was. Yeah. There's already a ship waiting here for you. Yeah, you got the goods. Transfer the contraband. Pass over the drugs and wait. Other ship looks at. Everything seems to be in check. All right. Okay. 3 jumps. Store pirate. And store coalition. If I go to the pirate store, I am 100% going to get skill checked. Okay. We ball. Trade depot and shipyard. Welcome to train. Funny business. Our 152 automated turrets as always will tear your ship to shreds. Let's go shop at the market. Haven't done this so. Dr. Drone defend. I didn't even read all that. There's clear signs of a disease having swept this camp here. Crew cautiously developed. The colonists are so long dead, it seems a probable virus could remain a worn out Dr. Drone overwhelmed by so many patients now lies dormant. Just won't click. It could be pretty good if I could get my hands on a drone control. Save. I'll find one eventually. Coalition merchant is present, quite already. So these Federation wannabes consist of perhaps the four most aggressive races in the galaxy, except slugs, but they aren't very nice either. Hail them. To your luck, this ship doesn't attack me. Federation ship. Truth be telling, coalition not what cracking up to be. Life is simply full of thorns. You're speaking like edgy teenager, pessimism mindset of loser, not fine mantis warrior. Wrong choice. Man, life is just... Man, it is what it is, man. You don't have to go attacking me over it. Anyway, get aired out. Also, they're about to hack the damn system, so, yeah, they hacked that, okay. So, you know what I gotta do? I gotta bust it open. Oh no, they got missiles. Wait a minute. Oh. Never mind. Okay, just killing them. Thankfully, Silver could just ignore doors, so that's fine. However, you don't got the same privilege. Anyway, I'm killing them because they have repairing they're just gonna be too much pain to deal with. And they're hacking my system, so this is such a strong... Okay, well, their hacking's down. This is my last chance to try and crew kill. Okay, yeah, they've gotten hit with a few too many beams. I may have fucked up. We're just going to pretend that didn't happen. My dumbass! There ain't no recovering from that. The throw. The fucking throw. Man, I keep forgetting how long some of these runs take. That was almost an hour. Almost an hour just to get absolutely fumble the bag. Oh my god, that's embarrassing. Oh my god, okay. The fumble. Nothing bad even happened. I just destroyed the ship with my crew on it. That's the problem with having like 3 crew members. And a focus on crew kill. It's just... Attempt to fix the problem. Well, I guess it's better than nothing, but... Oh, we actually got the, we actually won the coin toss this time. Seems like maybe we got it partially working. It's something. Anyway. Okay, we're back to how it was. I think I'm going to do a bit of funky business where I'm gonna go forward and back. And then around to get all the supply depots. Supplies. Can't really do much of a task. This is in the... It looks like this is in the 5. Bop, bop, bop. Okay, I think I can... I think I can manage it. Federation Enforcer. Where is that? The situation under control. Oh, I know this one. Anaerobic crew. Turn ship to its owner. Emergency manual. Adds extra options to last-minute preparations for combat to produce fuel, convert missiles to drone parts, or even detonate extra missiles to sabotage systems. Okay. That one's pretty free as long as you have something that doesn't need to breathe oxygen. Multiverse Explorer. Rescue. And they have a teleporter. Yeah. Check the emergency manual. Being able to craft fuel is actually insane. That in and of itself is worth it. Because that means as long as I have scrap, I can actually make a fuel. Now, it'd be real cool. It'd be so awesome. It'd be so cool. Anyway, you're stuck in there, buddy. Buddy. Nothing personal. It's nothing personal, man. It's nothing personal. Man, I'm sorry, but you ran out of luck. Yeah, your luck ran out when you decided to drop onto a ship with no oxygen. What's this? It's a chain beam. Goes down to 9 seconds from 18 after 3 chains. This does 2 damage. Conservative ion requires no power, but requires the system itself to be powered. 10-second charge. That's kind of ridiculous. First only does 1 attack. So laser can pierce additional shield layers, shield piercing, shot charge, required power 2. Kind of decent. You know, a clone bay would be nice. That being said, I've already dealt with the clone bay. And the problem with a clone bay is that it makes you a bit complacent. Like, you're just like, ah, yeah, they'll die, they'll come back. Even at max speed, the clone bay tends to be a bit lacking. Ion to target life support? I could. That being said, some scrap on the house. Neural laser. Well, he gave me a weapon. A cheaper weapon. That actually would probably do something. Drone parts. Why not? Now this! This is an ion! Rad ion. This is also pretty cool. This is alright, but... Rad ion. Pretty good, I'd say, for what I'm doing. Just gotta make sure to not target my own people. And I also gotta upgrade my weapon system and my reactor. It shouldn't be too hard. Okay, hop down here, there. Maybe check out what's here or up here, depending on what I find. Greeted by young themselves, rating madmen, screeching about cowering beneath the prophet eye. He commands a prayer and offering or suffer his wrath. Eventually, his perfect crash. Jumps away. As far as you can tell, nothing bad has happened from this, and likely never will. Yeah. Oh boy! Tikaka transport. Kill them! Let's kill these fuckers! Reputation decrease, slavers. Oh no! Oh, whatever will I do? Probably the worst person you could assault, given the fact that I'm prone to just dying. Also, I forgot to repair my... Forgot to repair that. Anyway. Should probably... Yeah, mainly just for the bomb. Yeah, okay. They immediately blew up my engines. Take a crack out of the... took a chunk right out of that. Gotta heal, gotta heal. I'm sorry, Zoltan bonus power? Oh, augmented Lanius... Provide the Lanius buff. I mean, not the Lanius buff, the Zoltan buff. They're in by teleport. course it's the Mantis. Anyway, he's not coming back. They have a doctor. They have 2 doctors? Not really any reason to do that, but also not any reason not to do that. Our enslavers, free them all. We did good deed today. Anyway, there is an upgrade actually that I thought of. Internal upgrade, engines. No, for piloting, expanded circuitry. Oh, I can actually do that right now. Which means I now have an extra piece of energy because I over here provide energy to engines now. You know, these really don't mean anything. Anyway, it gives XP. It gives, repair XP, so I might as well. They really don't do anything in those systemless rooms. Dang, I'm out of drink, just realized. Quick vessels. The rebels! Rebel scum! They have a drone on board. Anyway, I've just realized they can't actually break my shield. You know what time it is. Oh, they have an anti-personnel drone. That makes things a bit worse. They no longer have an anti-personnel drone. They also no longer have oxygen in their oxygen room. They also don't have healing, so, skill issue. They also can't actually, kill me, so, I can technically just sit in here. Until all their oxygen's gone. And they can't do anything about it. They genuinely can't. That being said, I'm gonna just take them off real quick, because, yeah, Just, another, all in a day's work. Anyway, we are quickly running out of time to be here. Sorry, is that 6 viewers? Dang. Do nothing. Okay. Weapon upgrade. Power bar. Rat ion. Let's just get to the exit. Hello. I no longer have 6 years, I have 5. It has been going up and down this whole time. I've been looking at it. And now I have 4. Okay. Welcome members of chat. They haven't been talking. They've just been showing up and leaving. Which is fine. It's fine. Got other streamers watch that are probably more entertaining, have more shit on the screen. Got the subway surfers. Got 20 sound alerts happening all at once. It's okay, I understand. I don't know if that's particularly insulting or if that's just the truth. Because it really is. No, it really is the truth. Well, might as well use this while I still can. Anyway, it's also time to jump. Look, nothing personal. I understand. You got other people to watch. A hot take about the multi-screen subway surfer thing. What, that it's cringe? Okay, that was a bit, oh, the guys are... Guys are... I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, people point that to say we don't have attendance bans, but I've seen multiple commercials showcasing streaming 4 different sports games at the same time. Yeah. Like, I see my grandpa downstairs is probably currently watching a game on his PC while also watching a game on the TV. Just, that's football season. It's just, that's just simply just football season. Like, nothing... absolutely no difference, in my opinion. Also, I should probably just have this on. Oh, boy. Coagulant grandpa, yeah. Look, he's a football maniac. He just really loves football. Now, which route are we going? Because there's no mixing here. The gray areas are usually Lanius. The lore expands. Yeah, I have a family. What more do you want? What did you expect? the Outcasts. We were there before, and then I died because I was stupid. Or I can go to the Harmony, which is NG's. I'm not sure how that's gonna go. I would like to find a Lanius place, because Lanius, I actually have a Lanius crew member. I would like more Lanius crew members. I could go down and encounter 2. You're a disembodied voice. I'm taking what I can get. That's fair. That is fair. Very fair. I'd use a face cam if I had one, and if I really wanted to, but I do not want to show my face. So I wouldn't use a face cam. Anyway, Silver, which area do you think we should go? Up with a, likely a guarantee of a decent neutral zone, or down to get multiple neutral zones. Back to back, because technically I could go here. Actually, this will be an endgame one. Which would mean... south? Yeah, but the endgame ones typically are more important. And actually have stuff in them. And I'm interested in this. Mainly because I have... Yeah, you know what? Changed your mind for North. So I made the argument. Let's go north. Let's see what they got. There's no guarantee I even make it there, so... Rebel threat level low. Private NG space. Contact guard. Request supplies. Content of storage intended for visitors 0%. Requesting that you do not ask again. Okay. I'm broke. I ain't got no money. So I'm going up here. East. Let's go backwards. Oh wait, no, not east. No, not backwards. That would be west. My dumbass. Let's just go. Let's just go. Our ship is currently down for the Union ship. Investigate. This vessel equals suspected of future rebel sympathies. Actual reports suggest best option. Forcibly installing behavioral correction implants. This action necessary for harmony, prosperity, and safety. We won't stand for this disgusting violation of human rights. Harmony, prosperity, greater than any human's rights. Impeding harmony, prosperity equals unacceptable. Weast. Yep. Anyway, we are already not in good terms. They have drones. They have drones and they have guns. They have good drones. They are also not fighters because they're engines. So, I win these encounters. I am not winning the battle on the side of my ship. Which needs to change now. You know, the others watching NG Harmony has no deaths, seen every NG you've killed and kept stored in some massive planetary databank. Advanced ventilation. Ready to decrease Union. You've done a good deed here in the eyes of the Union. I quite literally don't need that. That's pretty good. I should use that more often. I also have the spectacular silver. Indeed, they don't. Joint Harmony and Ministry have those been constructed in your mind. Almost Army's old officer hails you. Greetings in the eyes of the Federation. We are all equal. So I see it only honorable to extend you a warm welcome. Do you need any assistance? Fuel. Fuel's always good. Oh, the link. I ain't doing that. That's usually a high. It's usually a high level enemy that's there, or nothing. It's usually either nothing or a high level encounter. Quest denied. Restricted area. Salvage drone. Dispatch as alternative. God damn it! I just want to know where I'm going. Well, the exit's in an awkward spot. Some resources, sell ammunition, self-revive missiles, because I'll still be using some of them. The glaive, the big beam, the absolute beam. Fires contrary to being that annihilates system and lights fires, but does no damage to hull or crew. How the hell? Stiletto, pinpoint. That's a lot of damage. Rad pinpoint. Card power 1. Shield piercing 2. Crew damage. Criticals enemy crew but no hull damage. Pierces 2 shields. That's good for crew kill. Only requires 1 power. Falchion. Rad beam 2. Heavy crew damage weakens enemy crew. Burn does more damage than NK1 that doesn't pierce shields. Okay, pretty good. With all the ships. Y'all ask about the wreckagers. No, we didn't do this. It's a shame that someone would care for the rebel to care about something like this, but I didn't join the rebellion just for some glory. Just for glory seeing future rebels. One of my projects I've only cared about. Someone who's been hunting the NG in this territory and wanted to stop. Do you think you could inspect the wreck and figure out who did it? Agreed! The ship has very little external damage. Inside the bodies of the NG crew, a disassembled chunk of nanobots lay around. Systems have received critical damage or wires cut in half and long claw marks. Likely Mantis. Or there, the engineers, a trusty bird. It's very typical for the Mantis, I'm not gonna lie. If it's... God damn it. If it's actual hive Mantis, then that makes sense. These separatists have come together on the surface of form what appears to be a small makeshift market. Hail. Welcome, welcome, sure, to load our miserable army possessions to move on with our lives, but shall we lean to once we are no longer relying on harmony drones. Salvage mission. Shrine? Nah, let's not touch that. That has consequences. Preemptive ion blast requires No power. What the fuck? I'm broke, so I'm good. Manus culprit. You know what you've done. You killed the NG. Again, too vague. We killed many NG shit, what's your point? Close enough, report them to the engineer. Okay, they kinda... It doesn't even matter if they did it or not. Engineer's glad you caught the Manus ship. They jump in your... And the Manus naturally, they aren't going to give up without a fight. Now you have extra fire support on your side. Alright. We're trying to apprehend them. How much shield piercing does this have? 2. Yep, just bro couldn't handle it. They're not gonna back down. Avenge the energy ship, engineers. Thank you for your efforts. Maybe the feds aren't so bad after all. Okay, well, I killed them anyway without even having to land on their damn ship. Extinguisher drone. Thanks. I'll definitely use that on my ship that has no oxygen to burn. Yeah, please take this in my hands. Signal a small initiative under attack by a later. Well, I wanted this, which means I'm giving it. Invested cams to see enemy ship. I probably should. Thank goodness that rebels don't have any anaerobic crew. Hey guys. Let's see here. Trying to outrun the rebels. Murder by dispersal. Generously magnitude unpredicted. Well-being syntax error. Value too high. Accept this token. Well, we fixed our, stuff there. Boarders take damage over time on your ship at around... Ooh! Ooh! Do I have one of these? I'm taking that over this just to make any border die. Ah, yes. The most hostile ship to ever live. Like, that is insane. Upgraded cams. Okay, we're actually just in time to get out of here. Some of the time she drive is jumping in nearby. Oh, it's a renegade. Okay. There you go. Oh, this is gonna be great. Disgusting ship. Yeah, there. I should have been doing a multiverse a favor by raiding it from existence. You take that shit back. Oh, they're about to regret it. They're about to heavy regret it. A rockman. Oh, an outcast rockman. It ain't no. God damn it! Give me a second here. It ain't no chung bungalung. Talk about a home field advantage. This man's about to regret his whole career. Oh, he is dying so fast. That poor plant. Ah, my shields. Oh my god. Yeah, renegades met their in Thailand. That'll teach the galaxy not to mess with the likes of you. Okay, time to do some repairing. Alright. Just the most hostile ship to ever exist, man. It's so fucked. Let's explore. Union Space Station. Been hit hard by the war. We need to speed up our repairs. Otherwise, I'm for you. Sure. Thank you for your business. Now, I would like to see what the onboard lab has. But that'll be later. Because it's a bit expensive, and I need to upgrade things. I can't even upgrade my shields. Okay. Lawless Realm or the Confederate Quarter. Neither of these are... Well, maybe the Lawless Realm, but that's a lot of pirates. the Confederacy isn't exactly great either. I am up for either, mainly because I have no idea what to really expect. Silver, as the one crew member that is actually talking. Which would you say? I'm up for either. It's gonna go to the same place regardless. The hell was that? East. Say no more. Vampweed Confederacy. Well, we're about to hit a bit of a wall because these guys can produce oxygen. Well, the Confederacy isn't quite your enemy anymore. It is the only democratic nation in the galaxy currently without any representation in the Federation, a fact that has brought much controversy and strained relations between the two. Confederate sector is the most industrialized in the galaxy, with most manufacturing now done by the Vampweeds. Yeah, this is about to be a bit of a pain because these guys are resistant to. These guys are very resistant to our methods outside of radiation, and their shit goes through shields. Some peacekeeper vessel lays in the middle of the streets. The crowds of riding Vampweeds are rocking its hull back and forth and trying to tear off its armor to the inside. Chetsmeared. You're tired of the Federation getting involved in our lives. You're not welcome to your MD freak. Your days are numbered, Federation. Ivar's tainted. Mine will trouble us no more. Ask the city officials what has happened. Looking the Lucky Stars, backup has arrived. His merchant was traveling through here earlier, and escort docked here briefly, and according to a witness, got drunk and started hitting on some women. The bar got mad and chased him out of the streets, chanting, "Not about the Federation. I don't give a damn about politics right now." This kind of chaos has been happening ever since someone in the Pierce cabinet started a conspiracy against the government to overthrow Ivar and join the coalition. We've tried, but we can't restore order on our own. Can you please help us? Try to calm the crowds. Try to soothe the crowds, not too much to draw their anger towards you. That is enough distraction that allows them to power their ship to fly away. Local law enforcement swoops in to control the crowds. Well, some payment. Look, I don't know nothing about these politics. I just know that people are likely gonna die here. Tragedy aboard the here. You're reading the map wrong. The Florida sector is here. This is Confederate space. I lack understanding. I was informed that the Orchids welcome all peaceful refugees. Are Confederates not Orchids? A few moments that you realize you're listening and pan. You've heard nothing. Any suggestions this vessel is no longer in service of the Harmony equals complete nonsense. It is to be disregarded immediately. You both sound like separatists. Are you lost? The two whisper to each other before deciding it won't be a threat to them. We were sent by the Harmony to calibrate a wire Federation defense system in the adjacent sector. However, once we became disconnected from the Harmony, we decided we do not wish to return. The other ending notes. We were told that for all life forms could be found in Orchid territory. On our way here, we lost. This, I do not believe, is the correct sector. Maybe you can assist. We cannot help. I would have made up directions, but I ain't about to be a master to some random entries. I ain't about to be an ass. Military goods available for sale. Since the doctor swarm result military guards grab your crew and put them to the ground. One of the guards pulls a scanner so they analyze them. What are you doing? Guard pulls back satisfied. Apologies, Captain. An increase in pirate activity sectors more suspicion. Your crew have been cleared. To be fair, some Lanius are part of pirate recruits. And this is on some. There are now intruders on board, but we got an anti-personnel drone that I can probably sell because my ship is already anti-personnel. Let me just do a bit of buying and selling here. Fills oxygen more effectively without an O2 system, huh? Oh, that's actually quite nice. Forgot about that. Oh, it's because it's a caretaker. Anyway, there's anti-personnel drones. And, it doesn't appear that murder bots. It doesn't appear that my murder bots are actually attacking them. All hands on deck. All hands on deck. Dinner gotta go. Oh, okay. Have a good dinner. They're just going to break my stuff. Bunch of repairs. Don't have the... Oh no. Oh no. Following the Federation Mantis War is agreed during Hellion Act Treaty that the Gathering Confederacy would never enter war against each other. Despite this, tensions remain high and seems many athletes still hold history against the Federation. Particularly radical vessel nearby locks on you. Oh boy. Then they have mind control. That's great. Engines are about to go. Fuck yeah. God damn it. I feel bad if it wasn't for the fact that these guys are kind of assholes. Would you board the vampweed vessel to scrap it, you find various paraphernalia left. Players come wish to find. You guys were apparently radicals and nationalists, but in the court of law, you aren't sure that would hold it. Hold as a defensive. Well, they attacked me. This was self-defense. They probably upgrade piloting as well. Sure speaking here is coming from Confederate government building, which seems to have taken hostage by a band of vampweed radicals. An aging vampweed carrying a rather large gun paces back and forth, spouting delusional ramblings about there's war and help. The guy has betrayed them all. From the sounds of it, it almost seems like he thinks the war is still going on. I ain't about to get shot. I simply ain't about that. And it's a renegade. Yeah. Love these guys. Love that. Oh my god, that's a lot of gun. Power that up now. At least when I'm dead, I won't have to look at your stupid face anymore. God, dickhead. I should probably invest in a few other upgrades, like doors? Doors, pilot seat. Just simply for making sure it doesn't break when I have to inevitably tear a part of a wall. Leech revolutionary flies past you. An out of breath and overweight leech appears on your video screen. The brink of war is nigh. It is now that the consequences of our actions are more paramount than ever. The damned fool Tirdio has put doom on the agenda of the Republic. But I shall be witness to the end. I shall fight. Fight to save the Republic. Fight to save the galaxy. I will right the wrongs before their motion can be undone. Why are you talking about like a fan? Oh, I've encountered this before. come up with random ideas. I don't think you just hey, what we're looking for. This is supposed to be a diplomatic mission. Yeah, I didn't have the. I don't have the stuff for you. Sadly. Look, I'm broke. That's also both Confederate gathering order and a rare display of unity between the two. Approach the group. They're highly busy. One of the foremen humor your question provision 16 Catalan ingredients stated that it is an Joint Conservation Act to help improve relations while providing essential service. Gathering Confederacy has set aside a pool of resources to help across the territory and potential host plants for new garden worlds. Every scratches their chin, inspecting a vessel of your military effort, at least based on your weapons. You can do us a favor. The gathering was insistent. We sent down some monks to bless the grounds before the process began, but we haven't heard back from them since. Plan taking a look at it, save some trouble. Agree. Team down. Citizen fully intoxicated by premium Confederate liquor. You poured back. Let's. Damn it! I know it's supposed to be working with these people, but sometimes these floors get on my nerves. I guess it's. Well, I haven't seen Vamp Weeds get as drunk too, but this is just as annoying. Whatever. Thanks to your help, I'll send someone to pay you for your time. I definitely want doors first, because those can certainly help. We got 5 jumps. Going down here, checking some things. You know you have some scrap? Minds urging you not to go in. Trust me, you don't want to go in there to scrap yards haunted by a ghoul that steals people's likeness. Speaking of real, there's a vagabond in the scrapyard. We can take care of it. No, it's not a vagabond. It's something. This is something supernatural. If I was a green leaf, I'd say it's being from the afterlife, but this I think is just ordinary demon. If you want to take the risk, we won't stop you, but be warned. What? Pakuj, Maku, Tipulajuk. A small gray blob jumps out from behind a scrap pile, taking on the form of one of your crew. The creature seems docile, and despite your cautious movements, follows you with childlike curiosity. Maybe you could bring this thing back with you. Could take a bit of time and effort. Bring the blob! The little blob making itself at home. He's convinced to follow you back. As you prepare to leave, you notify the situation's been taken care of. I got Pakuj! Immune to suffocation, occupies half a crew slot on the manifest. The morphs are a genetic experiment when the shell's gone wrong. They have a unique ability to like part of the crew with fear of the stories. All mimic crew have 25% less than health roll and suffocation immunity. Hold on. Change your morph's form. Transform. Never mind. We just got a blob. Oh yeah, I upgraded medbay. I can do that for free. Check the onboard lab. I can check more. Tech. Okay, let's see here. Neoprene membrane. Nah, I'm good on that one. Elastic surface. 60% move speed, ignore doors, including lockdowns. It's pretty good. Hulking mass. Plus 50% health, minus 50% move speed. And secondary tech. Technopaths heal for... Oh, it makes it a, Oh. Check the Lanius stuff in a moment, but, how much health you got, Robert? Pakooch. Chill indoors. That is not a lot of health. What's plus 50% really gonna do? Oh my god, that light is so fucking bright on the screen. I need to just move on. It's actually hurting my eyes. I mean, more move speed would make this guy a good repairman. Menace. I know that rusting isn't great when you're already on a ship with no oxygen. Repair and sabotage speed minus combat damage. Could be good, but I am using my Lanius as boarding net as well, so... Experimental alloy. This is already... I might not even do anything at all. Ghost. You know what? Do that. I know what these do. This one, like, heal off of fire, which... Usually good, but given the fact that, I'm working with... others, it's not exactly great, and I'm pretty sure it just increases speed, but like gives some disadvantage. So phantoms, yeah. All right, now silver won't die as easy. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Get me off the screen. Okay, that's not nearly as bright. Sure. This won't bite me in the ass. They got borders. They're gonna try and run. Okay? Please don't attack Pakooch, not Pakooch! Bro, what did Pakooch do to deserve this? Okay, they're attacking Pakooch, my boy. I'm gonna crew kill them. I'm gonna take all their fuel. Okay, they got a lot of health. I'd say they got a lot of health. It's mostly because the vamp lead is actually managing to survive for a good amount of time. The free mantis is the most concerning. Okay, there's no running from this. This is not good. Fuck. Okay, Yugi's about to fucking die. Okay, switch their places. Okay. Yugi lives, okay. That fucking free Mantis is on its way. It's like, yeah, I may be dying, but I ain't dying without a fight. Enslavers. Free them all. Okay, that was very risky, but it worked out. Oh my god, that scared me for a moment. I was like, there ain't no fucking way. Explore. Bribe the rebels. Contact. Fuck! You're kidding me? Oh no. Oh no. Should've just fought the ship. It won't matter. Oh my god, not this encounter. Ah, Federation, you looking like in distress, needing resources? We sell some to you. We'll trade in return for fuel, but we need fuel. Oh, price is too high? Then yes, we can lower. We don't have any fuel. Oh yes, my bad. We will give small amount of resources for free then. Do you have any fuel to spare? Huh? No, we used last of fuel jumping here. Does meaning you not want resources? No thanks. Huh? Okay. The free man just jumps away, leaving you vastly confused. Honestly, they gave me a very funny moment there. Also, mind you, we are in rebel territory now. We're deep in rebel territory. There's no rebels here. The Free Mantis ship just saved us one jump. Wait, what? They just missed us.
Looks like we found some poor fools. They need some help. Let's come, brothers. Let's help them.
They're about to get hit with the most bullshit hit. They're about to get hit with some bullshit, massive bullshit, is all I'm gonna say. I really wish I kept the manual, I ain't gonna lie. Okay. They got better stealth. They got better stealth. Close that door. They're immediately running to the door. Oh, no, they're running to me. They got really good stealth. Okay, that's not good. Oh, wait, they have no shields. Okay, somehow didn't get hit with the, rebels. I had some insane RNG. Vagabond territory. Oh, lovely. Well, at least I have a ghost. Enter hyperspeed. Proceed. Let's run our salvage mission. Okay, 3 jumps before they actually enter the system. Let's go up this way. Already told you about pungent odor. Originates from a mixture of mercaptans. Fascinating, is it not? But what truly fascinates me is how you, with this most clever distraction. Bro, you ain't shit. You have doors, okay? You are shit. Anyway, they all have broken crap, so it doesn't matter to me. I think I missed. Scrap for more upgrades. I'm taking like bets, just guesses at this point. And crew make sure to thoroughly scrape the ruins, scrap the ruins. Anaerobic versus anaerobic. There's probably a few holes in this ship now, but I can't see them, so out of sight, out of mind. Install internal grid, install an arm, scrap gatherer. Okay, I'm gonna actually look at this ether tech shit real quick. Ether overdrive maximizes engine recharge rate. Need more ether overcharger. 2 weapons performance. Grades. It's automatically charged to full with every jump, however weapons are to have their fire rate reduced. Ether shielding. Provides a bonus 3 energy shield point, which will stack with other energy shields. But I need to max out shields for that. Anomaly detector provides additional information about adjacent beacons. It's detection of space anomalies. I need level 3 sensors. That sounds interesting. I might get that. Simply because more encounters. Maybe not better encounters, but more encounters. I'm actually gonna upgrade sensors real quick. We're sensor maxing. That is just dumb as fuck. I shouldn't say that. Rest of the instruments. Everything FTL drive. See, god damn it, of course, I should have just attacked. They ripped off my engine plating! All hands, even Pikachu. I never say Pikachu's, Pikachu, as if it's a fucking Pokemon. Well, I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Took a bit of time, but yeah, I'm here. Let's keep going. Oh boy, an automated ship. Bug. Bug, bug, bug. It appears I'm not going to have the option of crew killing. They haven't a man. Fuck, okay, yeah, no, not doing that. They have an emancipation grid. Fucking hell, that hurts. God damn it. They're about to jump. Yeah, fuck. A poorly armed civilian ship is admitting the distress beacon lost and afraid. They request you escort them to their destination, protect them from the ghosts. Union transport. Accept. Thank you. As a down payment, they promise more at their final destination. Store civilian. Damage explained that run out of hires and selling off their equipment to fund repairs, fix their hull. Stunner 3 ion damage. That's pretty good. Some ghosts. Ghouls, actually. I'm just gonna repair and say I'm good. What was that one thing I had? Return upgrade, ether tech, anomaly detector, forgotten tech. We'll take some fuel. Like we help and pay for the rest of the scrap. Oh, Dynasty. Okay, got 6 jumps before they hit the exit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck. Okay, this way. Lanius are on a common side nebula seconds where they're drawn to ghosts, natural enemies. Lanius prey on the ghost of their shields. Here don't care that you're not ghosts, they attack regardless. Bruh, I'm literally Lanius. They definitely got better cloaking. They have also a... Shit. Get them out of there! Ship dead, nothing prevents you from tearing apart the whole of their ship. All right. My dodge problem is definitely a thing I should fix. For what reason is the beacon marked as important? As soon as you jump in, it's clear. Dynasty outpost has been established here. The beacon marker was a warning for ships to stay away. They haven't spotted you yet. Fuck these guys. Dude, any form is valuable to you. Oh my god. Okay, these guys are gonna be kind of goated at their job. Being said, I'm gonna want to get rid of their definitely don't want them ganking me, because I know there's gonna be more than 2 in this. Who the fuck are you? Alpha Phantom. They're getting their asses handed to them. Mainly because we're stronger. The episode spawns definitely won't please the dynasty, but what are they gonna do about it? Fleet delayed! Yes! Means I can do one extra jump. An immense amount of pollution with various chunks of debris. Outside of the planet is a concerning large amount of trash. Try to pick up some of the debris. You start to collect scrap when you're stopped by a vagabond. Halt! All that which is not living and enters the bounds of this orbit is that which belongs to our lord, the Trash King. The Trash King? Do not tell us you have not caught word of the Trash King's rule. When a cry is met by a blank stare on your end, when their cry is met by a blank stare on your end, the ghost seems to deflate. All right, follow me. The ghost leads you to a massive castle built entirely out of garbage and into a grand throne room. You're met by a large mare alpha wearing a papier-mâché crown that barely manages to stay on his gaseous head. I am the Trash King. Bow before me, breathers. None of us breathe. Good, you please me. If you are wishing to leave this place full of my precious trash, you must prove yourself in gladiatorial combat. Fight one of his strongest ships. What are they going to do? What are they possibly going to do? Kill me? They do got quite a bit, but it's all trash weapons. No, actually they have one trash weapon. It's a trash Hermes. By the looks of it. They're about to get hit with some major shit. I should put in emancipation grills. Not gonna care about the anything really, so beat them up. God dang it. I got a missile off. Doesn't matter to me. Oh, these guys are strong. It's the wrong order. Okay, yeah, he starts fires. What's good, Scooby-Doo? Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Doo. They broke my weapons. And I forgot to turn off auto fire for the repair bomb, so it's just kind of been repairing. Okay, what's going on here? Okay, things are going all right. Ish. Get them off that ship. They are stunned. They are hurt. God dang it. Nothing is going well. They shot a lot of things at me. A lot of things that have not damaged me. That damaged me. The Trash King champions have fallen. You scrap their hull. Worry not of the deaths. They've died fighting for their lord, and there will be no more honorable way to go. You've proven yourself worthy of my trash. Take it and find. That is now your treasure. Old Leto. Just gonna do this real quick so that missile doesn't hit me. It hit me anyway, you bastard. 85% chance to miss. I need to upgrade my fucking engines. Scan your ID. Piercing magnifier. Charge gains additional shield pierce and breach chance. Charges become progressively faster. I really want this. That could go insanely hard. Anyway, Pakuj getting the getting repairs done. I love Pakuj. If anything happened to Pakuj, I'd kill everyone, including myself. Orchid ship of all things. This is our wonderful hit. Please help me. Sent by the other negotiate with one of the ghoul clans who keep burning our colonies, but our captain is taken hostage and they won't give him back. Agree to help. Does the life of this frail plant thing concern you in a degree that would drive further ambitions to favor and release? If you wish for this floral being not to suffer any longer, then you must prove your worth and destroy a dynasty vessel who's been troubling my people. I'll find the dynasty ship. We're already not in good terms with the dynasty. Might as well. It's a dynasty bomber. I need to upgrade my cloaking. Got likely a repair crew here. There's not. What? Oh, I can actually. I actually hit that. I can actually see the. I can actually target the area because I'm. It was only a match for you. Hopefully the Vagabonds will go back under promise. Vagabond seems willing to upload there into bargain and release the frightened Orchid Captain. Once returned, the Orchids pay for their assistance. Chain Kernel! I love the Kernel weapons. The Kernel and the Spore weapons are really nice. Actually, Pakuj needs to up his... repair abilities. Good Pakuj. Pakuj. It's like Explore. Adaptive laser. Holy crap! A weapon is just floating in space. Chain Kernel for Card Power 3, Missile Consumption 1, Ammo Replication 45, decrease cooldown 1 by 3. My weapon systems aren't exactly up to snuff. It's pretty decent. 10 shield piercing. Well, of course, it's the rocket. Adaptive laser. That's a situation increasing in damage with every 2 volleys shot. Chest per charge 2. Chain damage cap 3 damage, 4 chains. I don't know. Also, I keep forgetting that this. Well, I mainly use this for different purpose anyway. I might replace the Harbinger, but I'm gonna keep the Harbinger mainly because it allows me to do stuff with it. Got a coalition or militia? Militia encampment has the exclamation mark, and I haven't been there. Look at the militia. Threat level, rebel threat level, medium low. Militia hangars. EDC guard. The sector serves as the base of the militia's operations. It contains their armories and fleet houses their soldiers instantly. Training says are conducted for pirates or rebels to penetrate this militarized sector would be an incredible feat, but with your luck you wouldn't be surprised. Contact the guard. This old peacekeeper, not too surprising a sight. A vessel of this caliber receives your hail. Request supplies. Deconstruct. And good. Oh, MV signature. Really high energy signature. Let's go sell some things. Look right now, I'm feeling. Salvage, breaking down the parts. Might as well, I could probably use them. Not even actually selling me the drones, okay. Better stealth. Just get seen. Just tried to potentially dock at the station, but they're cut by a human collider and green outfit smoking from a small wooden pipe of old earth design. Ah, renegade, eh? I'm Sherlock Haynes. I hail from Earth, though I have since joined the militia myself. Now I work as a detective for the militia, but I might have been presented as by a rather troublesome case. Perhaps you might help? Help with what? With the mystery, of course. Last night, in this very station, a man by the name of Henry Coleman was shot and killed. We suspect he held vital information regarding a rebel plot, but we aren't sure what. There are only 4 individuals staffing this station. And after this crime, there now remains only 3. No ships docked with this station for a full 24 hours before and after the murder, which means only one thing, which is, well, it's elementary, my dear. Whatever your name is. This means that one of these 3 survivors must be a rebel spy. The question is, which one could it be? Will you help me, my rowdy jumpy friend, solve this case? Sure. Most excellent. I haven't done much digging yet, but if you need any help, just come talk with me. Here are 3 suspects. Mr. Thom Nicholson, Miss Amy Shepherd, and Mr. Daniel Brown. I look forward to your hypothesis. You stand in the station's lobby, observing your surroundings. You'll be able to investigate as many times as you want in whatever order you want. Let's inspect the corpse. Walk over to Henry's corpse. You notice no obvious cuts on the body, though there is a large burn mark on his back. This came from blaster fire, but the radius of the wound is too large to have been a standard handheld blaster. Large blaster fire. Inspect the station. Several systems on board. Which do you want to look at? The weapons. Inspect the weapons. There's several trinkets lying around the room as well as a small bag. Amy's name on it. This must be your usual station. Inspect the station. Sensor system. I'm sure someone sabotaged the computers and delayed all the recordings from the night of murders. Sure, someone had done this. Talk to Amy. About herself. She doesn't have a lot to share about why she joined the militias. She has a home planet, maybe kill some pirates. Just spit in Amy's face for no reason. Ask about her job on the station. Used to work as border control until we got that goddamn anti-personnel drone. I used it to kick pirates in the teeth most days. They've been resigned to that damn weapons room pressing buttons all day long. Anti-personnel drone. Inspect the station. Drone bay. Take a look at the drone bay, though there aren't too many schematic. Anti-personnel drone. The computers informed that the anti-personnel totaled 38 times since purchase those. With the influx of pirates and the borders of the station was used favorably. I inspect the drone's laser. You inspect the drone and personnel drone. To your surprise, the arm-mounted cannon appears much stronger than standard defense blaster and certainly capable of leaving a burn mark the same. Okay, yep, my suspicion was correct. It's the anti-personnel drone. Who runs the drone station? Daniel, what's your job? Shipboard engineer. I personally talked to others installing a drone bay and anti-personnel drone. I've been running maintenance on them ever since. Ask Daniel about evidence. Ask Daniel about the drone system. Oh yes, of course. No ship or station is complete until it's been outfitted with drone tech. I spend most of my time working with the system, though Thom has also been spending a fair bit of time there. Oh, after he asked me for lessons in operating the drones. Thom? His job on the station. I manage essential systems back on the farm. I had to learn how to operate various equipment. Incredible how much... And I'll translate to managing the station. Help upkeep with the shield and life support. But store whenever something is broken. Ask Thom about the evidence. Ask about the drone system. Nope, never had the head for any of that drone stuff. I trust Dr. Brown for that kind of stuff because I can't even figure out how to turn the drones on in the first place. Call him out. You know what? No. I'm gonna just... Sherlock is busy polishing his revolver. I'm a fan of older tech. The craftsmanship of the weaponry is quite fascinating, astonishingly beautiful. Things here go awry. Hope I can trust my aim to put a bullet in the suspect's head before it puts one in mine. Daniel. Evidence. Never mind. Call him out. Daniel's mentioned a thought. Thom, learning about how to operate the drone sounds so there's nothing sure what to say. You don't push further, but take note of this. Let's double back to Amy. Ask about the Evans. Drone system. Drones never touched them. The damn robot stole my job at killing pirates. If I was a murderer, I would have gone for the anti-personnel drone instead of Henry. Damn robots can't feel pain anyways. Yeah, that's passionate. That's very anti-clanker. He's a suspect. Tom Nicholson. And Sherlock gets up from his spawn, walks over to you. Interesting hypothesis indeed. However, if he reads on Henry, Flash could not have. Wait, Mr. Nicholson only owns personal standard grade defense pistol. The only thing. Indeed, the drum was instrumental for the murder and who ordered to kill Henry Tom. What? No, okay. I don't know a thing about drones. No, that's a lie. Sherlock cocks his head. You explained that Tom actually got lessons from Daniel on how to operate drones not too long before the murders. Also, you're right. Goodness, even I did not catch that. Realizes he'd been caught. Desperately, he fumbles and grabs his blaster and is shot in the knee by Sherlock. The militiamen run to handcuff him and escort Amy Daniel's safety. Sherlock holsters a gun. Thanks you. Good work. Tommy learning what this is all about. I was tied to a chair in an empty room aboard Sherlock's ship. Sherlock paces back and forth. So you're the rebel spy. Tom shakes his chair, trying to loosen the ropes. Eventually he gives up. You don't understand. Everyone I knew, my family, my friends, they were all killed by the Rockmen. Is there any better proof that alien life is a threat to mankind? And during that attack, where was the Federation? Is the Federation really that great when they can't even protect their own citizens? Sherlock sits down in the chair on the other side of the room. Process like, so you joined the rebellion for revenge. The rebellion offers a chance at the galaxy that the Federation can never give us. The galaxy that humanity deserves. Racism. I mean, kind of valid, given the fact that he just straight up got murdered, but also, bruh, you didn't have to kill a random dude. It's kind of a dick move. Like, look, the rocks are dickheads sometimes, yes. Didn't have to kill a random guy. Alright, hold on the manifesto. All we care about is the information you tried so hard to prevent from getting it. I won't tell. Slapped Tom across the face. Oh, okay, I'll talk. That was easy. I was just a dormant agent sent to watch the sector for a while now. The rebellion has been planning to invade this sector and lay siege to the militia's hangars and armories. And today that plan is about to be carried out aboard the same station as Henry, another undercover rebel spy. However, he grew to attach that old man Brown, and when he learned the invasion would put everyone here, even the doctor, at risk, he got weak and was going to stitch. Secured the safety of the rebellion by killing a coward. Read the jobs securing them you did just now, blabbering all their secrets. Sherlock messages. Unless regards to gag Tom and remove you from your doubt. If his intel's any good, then we have a serious situation on our hands. We need to head to the central hangar and alert the general about this quickly. The ship seems a lot faster than mine, so I hope you don't mind if I catch a ride. That is a really bad idea, buddy. That's a really bad idea. Who done it? Achievement gained. Buddy, you're living in there from now on. I don't got respirators, man. I don't got respirators. You're living in here. Arrived at a seemingly ordinary beacon to scan show a slip tunnel opening, and oh my god. Captain appears in the vidstream chewing on a squirming bowl of young orchids while tracking you down and ran out of food, so I'm stuck eating these gross baby things. Please just let me kill you so I can go find some food that isn't trying to cry, that doesn't cry when I bite it. Haynes, we're killing these guys. Like, bro, they did not have to make him out to be that evil. Like, that is evil. That is sinister. Well, they're fucked. They're fucked and there's nothing they can do about it. They're genuinely boned. Drop him in the doors. Alright, they got a lot of weapons. They got 3 shields. They got Helidors. Pakuj, get on the weapons!
I'm back in the fucking building again!
Jesus. Obliterated. They stand no damn chance. They stand no chance. And their doors are now kaput. Best viewers, thank you. No oxygen. And that's what you get for eating babies. Where's my oxygen? None of us need oxygen except Haynes. Long-range scanners. Pakuj don't need oxygen. You don't need oxygen. Silver don't need oxygen. I don't need oxygen. Haynes needs oxygen. Suffers from entomophobia, preventing him from engaging in melee combat with insectoids. Alright. Good thing I haven't encountered any insectoids. Anyway, Pakuj, go back to doors. Pakuj is the doorman. Haynes is mainly here for the ride. Wouldn't it be better to teleport on the O2 room and just lock it down? I don't have a lockdown. And even then, it wouldn't have really mattered because Silver can go through doors, but he can't survive a gank, and you can't break down doors. So they had upgraded doors, so I kind of just brawled it out in their cramped door room because I know they were gonna have to fight 2 at a time. Also, hi Jimmy Bob with the port tamping. I got plenty of jumps before they hit the exit, so I'm gonna actually... I mean, just keep them out of it while you slowly drain the O2 dingus. I mean, yeah, that is a fair point. But, at the same time, fuck them doors. I'll do that next time. It probably would be a better idea anyway. That being said, that just takes longer. It is safer, but it takes longer. Alright, near minutes after landing against you're sworn by both civilians, Federation officers, and militia recruits. It appears they recognize you as multiverse renegade by stardom. It's rare to see ships like yours here. Ah, yes, the stars. A weird Lanius, a normal Lanius, a ghost, blob, Sherlock Haynes. Sign some autographs. I am an augmented Lanius. I should probably do this. I've been meaning to get to actually, like, putting on extra upgrade. I still have the phones, and Twitch doesn't like my PC. You've redeemed Hydrate. Unfortunately for me, I ran out of water a while ago, so I'll be back. Alright, I did push-ups. Also, can't believe that someone pinged me on Discord. Oh, I guess everything is. Okay, I'll watch this later. Damn, okay, it appears Tavius got hit with a luck issue in Night Rain. A deep of night run that went... A deep of night run, night 2 double boss, ancient dragon to deathrite bird. If you don't know what that means, big ass dragon into big fuck off bird. Neither are pleasant to fight. Anyway. Gonna try to jump to that merchant. Anyway, I also did hydrate, so hold on. I would add more redeems, but what I've tried to do, I'm not allowed to do a lot. I can't even make the sound alerts cost channel points because I'm not an affiliate. So I'm rather limited in things. I'd have to just make something up, and even then, anything I make up is liable to be abused. Like, oh, do 5 push-ups, and then someone saves up all of their points just to spam 5 push-ups as often as possible. Doesn't matter how much of a cooldown I put on it, they're just gonna spam it. And by they, I mean Yugi. Every time I think about a channel point redeem, I have to remember, what would Yugi do? Spam it. Just like they did with Hydrate, and I almost made myself sick because I flooded my stomach with cold-ass water. Pay the toll fine. Fucking hurt my stomach, almost fucking chilled my stomach too much. That checks out. Civilian system is restricted. Request the IUE immediately. We're no civilian. What's the issue? Federation military vessel. My bad. This station has been infected with some kind of weird giant alien spiders. Think you could clear the station without causing too much damage. Excuse me. Did you say spiders? Oh, Commander Haynes, pardon me, sir. I didn't realize you were aboard, sir. Yes, spiders of the giant alien variety. Not giant-ass spiders. Militiaman stands up straight and salutes awkwardly, almost falling backwards in the process. Haynes gets a big green face. Great, spiders. When they say giant, how big exactly do you mean? About the size of a man. The babies are the size of dogs. Very big, hence the descriptor, sir. Sir, Haynes has left the room. Upon checking the cameras, you find him throwing up in the restroom. You should get over it soon. Agree to help. Don't worry, Haynes. Don't worry, Haynes. They have boarding. They have boarding. Haynes. Yes. How is he breathing in the restroom? Please do not pause very much. We can't go around destroying civilian property. Just some of the other crew pull Haynes out of the restroom, prepare for combat. They're about to board. They are about to board. These guys are mean. These guys are very mean. Oh, they have fucking weavers too. Oh, they have a drone. Oh, that's just a repair drone. Okay, that's workable. Well, we have a very hostile ship. So Haynes should be alright as long as he stays in the medbay. Okay, they have a boarding drone. They have a boarding drone. They have a boarding drone! How much damage does this do again? 60 crew damage. Kills hatchlings. Instantly. Good. Keep on those doors! Keep on those doors! Hold the door! Okay. We got giant alien spiders trying to break in. Oh, bad. No good, bad. Okay, I gotta play this very well because, things are about to go not good. Things are about to go poorly, not good, bad. Okay, things are fine now, and they have been exterminated. Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah. Fine, but make sure not to destroy it. Okay, yeah. Don't worry, we got this. Look, they're repairing it too hard. Okay, the best thing I can really do. Repair bomb. Just repair bomb the cloaking and just hope for the best. Repair bomb cloaking, hide in the O2. They're really trying their best to break me down. Okay, they're all out of O2. They're all out of O2. Fame is given for your effort. Ask about the Ask about the spiders. Not sure there's much I could tell you. Things came from the Brood, one of those pirate clans that live out in the abandoned space. Commander Montgomery could tell you more than me, but he's busy handling the infestation elsewhere. It seems the spiders have finally got so out of hand that even the Brood can't control them anymore. And now's our chance. Could we help? We hired another renegade, sort of like you, a while back, to help, but from what I understand, he hasn't been much use. He hasn't sending in another loose cannon, but considering you handled the situation delicately here, why the hell not? I'll transfer the coordinates for the Brood stronghold. Oh boy, we're dealing with spiders. Also, they really, fucked me up. Anyway, they're fine. They got repaired. They got a repair drone doing this thing. It should be fine. It was very good at its job. Annoyingly so, actually. Hanger, here's the quest. Appears you're too late. Already? It seems the rebels have begun the invasion. The distance of a massive militia ship firing on its own men, which mean only one thing. The rebels have already captured the ship or are using it to lead their attack. Hail the militiamen and ask if you can assist. Militia general responds, yes, for God's sake, we need any help we can get. A couple rebel ships before we could raise the shield generator. It's up now. Fortunately, the rebels have caused critical damage, and damn dreadnought is about to finish it off. We only have so long until the shield fails and we're all doomed. If you can destroy the dreadnought or capture it, we might be able to repair the shield generator. Keep the rebel fleet. Fight the dreadnought! There's oxygen in the air! I can't... There's O2 in this air! Son of a bitch! There is no water in this air! Which means breaches don't mean shit, and breaking their oxygen also doesn't mean shit. Because they can just open a window. Oh god, I just realized this is a colossal undertaking I'm putting myself into. Oh no. Alright, time to fucking play the damn game. And to play the best damn FTL of my life. Well, they're sending their people here. Which means they're stupid and dumb and stupid. And dumb. Also stupid. Did I mention that they're stupid? I think I did. I think I mentioned that they're stupid. That being said, they're kind of stupid. I really need to invest indoors. Can't target my own. They just shot a bomb at me. They have a heavy laser. They have 2 dual triple lasers. Okay, I got... Okay, that guy's mega dead. These guys are mega dead. Everyone heal up. Haynes, just stay in here. Ooh, things are about to get real messy. That was fine. That's actually fine. You in particular, fuck off. I'd say this may have been a mistake. Shit, piss. But, in a moment here, I'm about to get my... I forgot to turn off auto for the, repair bomb. That's very unfortunate. Anyway, I'm going to repair bomb this. Alright. Turbo, fuck you! Yeah, that's why, fuck you! Wow, is there oxygen? Oh wait, I forgot. I completely forgot that. There's just oxygen pouring into my systems here. Anyway, this is fine. This is suboptimal, but it's fine. You bastards! No! Fuck! You monsters! I'll kill you! Fucking rat bastards. actual bastards. I was so close. Fuck. Pakuj, no. He was so young. He was so young. I can't believe this shit. My boy's dead. He was not meant for this war. I'm honestly pissed. I am so pissed. They bombed Pakuj and he died instantly. Those motherfuckers. They killed my boy. Is the game even worth playing? Let's keep going. We failed. Bargain for repairs, I needed them. The elite defense couldn't dare. There's one of the deadliest in the militia fleet, and for good reason, boasting. Fortunately, the superior teams you a threat and attacks. It's just not the same without Pakuj. I'm honestly fucking sad. Oh my god, those are turning quick. Well, that's a, You know what? I'm sending myself in. I'm eating the whole of their fucking ship. Yeah, man the ship. I know what I must do. Immediately bombing. Like, you're such a dick. Like, the dude is going to actually fucking die if I don't do something about that. Alright, time to do something about that. I could have just repair bombs and it would have been fine, but... Good for you, buddy. Good for you. Did I miss my own ship? Fucking cringe. Anyway, fuck you. I'm taking a bite out of the wall. Also, ship will certainly have negative results on the militia. Anyway, they attacked me. I don't fucking care. It took a bite out of their wall, and I left. That one gif of Garfield just actually just taking a chunk out of a wall. Okay, I ain't using them. Oh my god, what the hell? Bolts of plasma that do ion on system damage can even damage shields on contact. Havocizer, whatever. This massive and bulky beam isn't quite what you expect. Does no physical damage to hull, causes massive chaos aboard the ship. System damage, shield piercing, fire chance, breach chance, stun chance, and a bomb launcher. I don't think anything appears to be much stronger than common bomb. Aether drones, too. If only it had drones. They had a drone system. I'm good. I'm leaving now. Goodbye. Onion core rolls. I don't care if it's Union, it's Onion now. I'm sure it's matched to a plan across your mind, but if some sort of security system is put in place to prevent that, hopefully. On Harbor Speed, you have several options. You can proceed sector or do something aboard the ship first. Proceed to Union core worlds. Worlds are also home to Earth, the homeworld of mankind, heavily protected by the militia. This is no place to play villain unless you're willing to suffer the consequences despite this in recent times. Serious pirate faction known as the Brood have begun terrorizing Union settlements abroad. Keep a lookout for these elusive pirates. There may be a ward from taking them down. I did get tasked with that. Check Discord. Oh boy. Is it the things you already told me? What's this? Ah, yes. Yeah, that's me. Takes a bite out of the hull of your ship. Infested sector. Union sector under duress. Courage given to you by the militia in hopes you could assist in their spider infestation issues. I could go to Earth, or I could deal with the damn spiders. And you know what? I'm dealing with the damn spiders. I don't care if Haynes is afraid. Who the hell are you? The sector's off entry. Didn't you hear there's a bunch of damn bugs killing everyone who enters? Get out while you still can. Are you Commander Montgomery? What? Yeah. What? Yes, but how did you know that? Get that name. Are you the ship they told me was coming? Thank God we're getting our asses handed to us. Senator Wright did not prepare the EDC for the Brood. We've barely been able to keep the situation under control. We heard there was another renegade here, what happened? We realized it didn't have the manpower to take down the Brood and destroy the GAS nest. We called for backup. Some ex-Klansman named Irwin claimed he was the right pick. That dumbass went missing a day after we hired him. No one trusted him, so they slapped a tracker on his ship, which is how I know he isn't dead. I don't have the time to track him down. If you could find him and hopefully get his ass back in the fight, that'd be great. What about the nest? We're about to launch an assault, but we need to ready the Renfield bombs first. The Brood's lined up all their defenses. I mean, use any additional fire support you could offer. We'll transfer the coordinates over to you. Commanders are trading outposts. I get you situated. Before heading out, be careful. These giant alien spiders. They're no joke. Poor Pakooch. Pakooch is too good for this world. Expensive ass shields. It's not an internal upgrade. Okay, hard light bypass is a very good thing to have, actually. Irwin! Bizarre sight, a militia ship firing on a civilian market. How to realize the issue. Scans return showing the militia ship to be infested by spiders. Rescue the store. They're sending hacking. I really don't want to be on these ships without a home field advantage. My fucking doors! My fucking doors! I can't believe this. I sure do hope that isn't super piercing. It is very much piercing. Yeah, that worked out. I love taking chunks out of my own ship. 2 ships of this destroyers being only one is still under control of Israel. The infested vessels hunting civilians as looked was upon them. Aid the civilian vessel. Same thing again. They have missiles this time. They have drones and missiles. How to drone missiles and asteroids. Down any projectile. Okay, well, there goes that drone. That's bad. Yep, that hurts. Okay, doing something like that would probably be a bad fucking idea right now. Faster. Erwin! What are you doing here, buddy? The last known coordinates of the renegade hired by the militia. Some strange facility has been constructed here to mass civilian transporters in the process of leaving the plant. You spot a distant, strange-shaped vessel parked. Brood cruiser. That's certainly a vessel. Seems you failed to spot a second ship. A large Mantis cruiser in brood colors. You land behind one of massive solar panels and tune into the conversation between 2 ships. Seems Erwin is speaking with the unusually well-dressed brood member. Seems to be a painted ace uniform. Hey there, Virgo. Look, I know this looks bad, but Erwin is cut off by the imposing figure. I do not have time for your shit anymore, Erwin. Vale is getting tired. Tired of your incompetence. Tired of your belligerence. Tired of your insane crackpot conspiracies about puppeteering agency that rules the multiverse. You had one job to recover the DNA, and what happened? You come slithering back to me with nothing, and now they're about to blow the whole nest to hell. You expect me to tolerate this?
Well, yes, it was. Look, it wasn't easy convincing the fence. Cutter Hyamid. After the fact disaster ruined the reputation of renegades.
Irwin continued to protest, but is cut off on the ball.
It doesn't matter. Too much time has passed. The window of opportunity is slim. We'll just gotta deal with the brood. They will recover the DNA for us. You have no more use for your Irwin. You're nothing but a loose end.
Virgo draws his laser, aims it right at Irwin. He watches Slug desperately pleads for his life, but the assassin pays him no attention. He shoots only once, and the clansman falls to the ground in a puddle of his own green blood. Orders the pirates behind to destroy Irwin's ship before they go. Seems this is your cue to leave as well. Well, probably you should have did something about that.
Tired of these spiders looking for a challenge, but these arachnids are too easy to kill. I long for a challenge such as you.
Come on, jump onto the ship. We ain't got all day. Anyway, stealth. You ain't got shit. You ain't shit. This man is fucked. There's nothing he can do. And just to be sure, he's gonna die of oxygen deprivation. There's nothing he can do about it. This is a maximum speed, by the way. And goodbye, Slug. He probably doesn't appreciate that. Who cares? They're slugs. They don't like anything anyway. Oh my god. You jump when he knows the brood ship docked at the beacon, but they make no move to attack. Instead, they advertise a small bake sales of donuts and cider. Spiders by spiders of spiders, says a pirate with a hatchling pet on their lap. Have a donut. I love Undertale references. Donuts cost 999 scrap in these parts. Hell no! Don't be silly, you aren't going anywhere without paying. I bet you think a great ingredient in my next cake. You notice your engine's functioning at lower power. They must be using a combat augment. Fuck you. I'm taking a bite out of your hole. I mean, I would. I really would. I really would take a bite out of that hole. However, they have mind control. However, they have mind control. However, they have mind control, and they're mind controlling the guy who's meant to be, you know, manning the guns. Thankfully, I have a repair bomb, and, they're just jumping onto the ship. They're jumping onto the ship. Close the damn door! They dropped a bomb in the health room. I repeat, Haynes is in trouble. I repeat, majority of their spiders are dead. They hit me anyway. Mainly because I don't have anyone piloting, because I had to get someone immediately on doors. Put the bag in the money. That's a problem. That's a problem. That's a problem. That's also a problem, because that's a separatist NG. I kind of want to take a chunk out of their oxygen. Silver, man the ship. And yeah, what are you gonna do? Of course that's what you're gonna do. You fucking asshole. So put the money in the bag. I'm so boned. Because I just had to send myself in because I thought this was just gonna go fine. No, they just decided to hypnotize the worst person. Mainly because I don't have that many people. This sucks. This sucks a lot. Fuck you, there's a hole in the ship now. What you gonna do about it? That is not at all what I meant to do. Anyway, there's a freebie. Fuck you, I misclicked. They did it again. Come the fuck? Like, why? What is their precision on that? Silver's about to fucking die because they locked the room down and they hypnotized Yugi, who's now gonna go fucking just. I have nothing for this. Silver is dead. Silver is just dead. There's nothing I can do about that. Thing's not gonna come fast enough. This bitch ain't dying fast enough because apparently they have 5 bajillion health. And of fucking course, they have to have mind control on their own fucking ship. And I can't do anything about it. Okay, yeah. Fucking great. Yeah, fuck off, man. Oh my fucking god. I hate them. I hate them so much. Fuck you. Of course they fucking managed to repair their shitty oxygen. Eat a dick. Good God. Nothing but Lanius and a human. Be a miracle to get anything done in this run that isn't die. Now that we're down all of our almost all of our anaerobics. It's just me, Yugi, and Haynes. And Haynes is mainly here for support. Yeah, this place was a fucking mistake. Hello, Silver. Unfortunately, you missed your passing. To this very ship. It was a reference to Undertale. They tried to scam me for a donut. They were stacked. They were simply stacked. Also, Paku just... you missed them. They weren't... they got here after, you left. There was a little slime boy. He, just chilled here. He got bombed. Yeah, unfortunately, they tried to scam me for a 999, scrap, thingy. Yeah, these guys were bastards. I hated them. Anyway, I'm in the brood system. There's a lot of spiders here. Ah, I thought I might find you here. Oh my god, it's the fucking Beam Master. Thought you could run from me, your arch nemesis? Well, you thought wrong, and I have a special surprise for you. I just bought an army of giant spiders that I plan to unleash upon your crew to destroy you. Where'd you get the spiders from? Oh, this brood guy sold them to me. Discounted too. Kind of weird. The boxes were small, but that's irrelevant. Prepare to meet your end, biatch. There's spiders on board. Also, we have Sherlock Haynes because we helped solve a mystery. We didn't complete the quest line because the quest line was a bit of a bitch. It's also where Pakuja died. This guy doesn't like spiders. That's so many. They're all dead. Oh. They just sicked a bunch of tiny spiders. Oh, I'm lightheaded. Oh, that's too funny. Oh my god. They sicked a ton of tiny spiders. And they all died instantly because they had no health. Anyway, this is the Beam Master. She specializes in beams. Is that a charge beam? Or is that a pinpoint that I just didn't notice shooting me? Anyway, that doesn't matter because, autopilot. You think you're lightheaded. Those spiders didn't even have oxygen. Fair. Correct you are. These guys are a bit bitch-made. Got nowhere! You got nowhere! What are you gonna do? And now I need to heal because I physically cannot regenerate. I physically cannot exist. Anyway, they died. They're dying. There's nothing they can do because they physically can't even hurt me. Yeah, okay. This is just embarrassing. Laser ASMR. Beam ASMR. They're all about to just die of asphyxiation in a moment because I took a massive bite out of their oxygen. O2. mistakes were made. You'll slip away next time, biatch. Next time. Or the next time. You'll slip up eventually, is my point. Leia warps away. Leia, the Beam Master, has been defeated. Fuck. Gotta get to that nest. I'm taking my revenge. A brood vessel's hiding in the shadow of a nearby moon. Yay! Spiders! Whoa! Yeah! Welcome aboard! You can destroy my sensors all you want. You're on the wrong ship. Yep, and they can only save like half. Anyway, goodbye. It's so mean. It's so mean, but at the same time, I don't like these guys. Anyway, I can't help but notice that your oxygen is functional. He sent the medic. What is your problem? Oh my god. Didn't even get a chance to look at him. Did not mean to say that, but oh well. I'm causing issues with militia in the sector by weaponizing the spiders. Yeah, Haynes is just kind of here because he can't survive outside of the He physically can't survive outside of the med bay for longer than like a second. Just like kill one thing and then has to go back in. Like it's kind of a miserable existence that he's living right now. Anyway, to the nest. We've arrived at the spider hive. The planet is approximately spooky for what you're dealing with. In the skies, the militia and Brood forces fight for control over the planet, but you're able to slip through the chaos and land on the surface near a giant cavern. Oh, God. You receive a distant hail from Montgomery, though it cuts in and out. You've made delivery ship damage. Bombs are lost in cavern. Need you find them, destroy a nest brood inside. Enter cavern. Plunge in darkness, guided only by light from your own ship. Through empty labyrinths of bedrock, you pass. Appears to be wrecked from militia, but carrying the bombs, you find them fortunately undamaged to cargo hull and haul back on it. We don't detonate these, no one else can. Keep going. Never wary of the fact you can easily meet the same fate as the first ship you fail. Eventually, the tunnels lead you to what is presumably the center of the cavern, a massive, near-perfectly spherical room with walls lined with holes containing tens of thousands of eggs. There's no way this was the product of nature. This room was designed with intent. Stealth begins setting up the bombs. Your crew rushed to wire the bombs up, waking up the spiders. From what you remember, these are the same design as the ones used against the Vec on Earth. There's one of these was capable of creating explosions visible from space and cause massive earthquakes across the planet. You can see no imagine what kind of impact 3 of them will have. You as hell don't want to stick around to see. While wiring the third and final bomb on your crew trips and drops a metal plate from the bomb on the ground. At once it seems as though every spider in the entire cavern lets out a cry. A matter of seconds, a massive roar silences them, and a monstrous creature the size of 3 men erupts from the ground. This must be the queen. Person happy, all later eyes lock onto you at his neck. Almost seems she's giving you a warning. Put down the laser. Seems like suicide almost, but the last thing you want to respect from these things so far. They seem more intelligent than Melissa are willing to admit, so and maybe, just maybe, you can make it out of here without anyone dying. The queen seems to notice the behavior and backs away from you. There are several hatchlings cling to her like a scatter, but her to crawl through a hole in the hatchery walls. Want you to follow. Oh god. Follow her. You through the tunnel, find yourself now standing in a massive rectangular room with ships and lab equipment. You wipe away some of the dirt kicked on the walls and find underneath is rusted metal. This was a research center at some point, but the smell, the staff are all dead. You see the queen walk with road tubes on the walls. You find many exotic creatures, some of which are eerily similar to the gas, Vec, and other insectoid monstrosities used by the brood. You glance over at a nearby desk where you find a letter addressed to, of all people, Oscar Wright. Next to it is a dongle containing blueprints for some kind of cruiser mod, which you slip into your pocket. Read the letter. Dear Senator, there's been a change of plans. Your methods for testing the insectoid DNA have deeply disturbed both me and the council and my team on a new candidate. Anyway, there will no longer be a need to continue your experiments. I would like to remind you that the only reason you are where you are today is because of your history with the Admiral and his absence. And in his absence, the new leadership is not as generous. I'm writing this only out of the best intentions for your well-being. I wake up with a bullet in your head. I advise destroying all evidence at all costs. You know what you have to do, Oscar. Do not fail the rebellion again. Sincerely, Dr. E.W. We aren't sure about the make of this, but you don't have much time. Montgomery calls out from behind you, ordering that you drop the letter. Turn around slowly, Captain. Put that paper down. Come with me. We need to detonate the bombs and leave. Confront Montgomery. Oh, no. Montgomery cuts you off before you can finish. What reason do you think the EDC is here? Did you really think the Brew was behind all this? That some stupid pirates could just breach the security unit's cobalt? No, but the Federation is certainly ignorant to the Senator's intentions. The Brood is real, yes, but they were nothing before us. We gave them the insectoids for release. We planted the Vec on Earth. It was an awful decision in hindsight, yes, and that's why we're here. The experiment was a failure. We cannot risk exposing the Senator's ties to the rebellion. I'm afraid you're now a liability, but disposing of liabilities is what I'm best at. We've joined the war on spiders, on the side of the spiders. It was your bullshit. It was the malicious, stupid fucking tasks that got me into this shit. They're all human. They ain't nothing. Well, most of them are human. But at the very least, all of them need to breathe air. And I ain't got no air to spare. That hurts. That hurts quite a bit, actually. God damn it, they're airing it, they're putting air in the rooms because they're such strong. They're strong with it. Okay, this stuff is going a bit poorly. Autopilot. I'm taking a chunk out of their. I'm taking a chunk out of them. I just realized they forgot this is an oxygenated area. Fuck it. Okay, this is a distraction. Okay, this is rough. one hell of a fight. Like, goddamn. I don't know how. Okay, hold on. It sure as hell ain't working now. Okay, this was probably a bit of a mistake, because Yugi might fucking die here. Yugi's gonna die. Okay, fuck. Like, there's so many big rooms. I could have just locked down fucking oxygen, but that wouldn't have done anything. I'm dead too. Heartbreaking. Oh my god, okay. Fuck it. Fuck you. This ship's running on autopilot. I'm getting something done. bastard! Yeah, the rescue the queen. Got the queen as a fucking It would have been so much better had I not had only one human and a place without any oxygen. Who's Dr. Ew? Well, I got a bunch of unlocks. Got a blueprint, and yeah. I am honestly kind of fucked. It is game over. I did too much sacrifice. Did too many sacrifices. I miscalculated way too many times. And they were pretty fucking stacked. There's now no Lanius piloting the Lanius ship. Oh boy, hatchlings. There's a problem, though. I don't have any O2. So, currently running out of oxygen. So, yacht. Continue. Explosives room. Steal some explosives. Hey, you know what we're doing? We're not leaving because we can't. We're dying here. That's what happens. We die here. There is physically no way we win this. Hard light bypass, so fuck them. Yeah, okay. Oh, that was a decent run, and then, I went to this place, and it all fucking sucked. It's late, but, I would like to check some things out. I at least got an unlock from that, so all worth it. It was all worth it. The Brood uses a combination of dirty pyrotactics and many angry spiders. Oh my god! What the fuck? Silver, you still there? Est infestate. Ast infestatio. Hi. What would you like to see? The Angelic Deathbringer or the Brood Cruiser? I have been going on 4 hours and 47 minutes. Jesus Christ, that run took forever. All just to get obliterated by spiders. And my lack of, Lanius. Perhaps sleep. Yeah, I should probably just sleep. It has been fun, though. I will probably just have more of this. I've been meaning to get back to this game for a while. I did have another plan that kind of fell through because I didn't know how to fucking do it. I was trying to mod Elden Ring Night Rain because there was a cool mod I saw, but I don't know how to mod Elden Ring at all. I've enjoyed being spooky spirit shooter. Yeah. The problem with that ship was the fact of just not enough. I focused too hard on the like boarding when I probably could have just focused harder on asphyxiating from the ship and being safe, because the ship was actually insanely safe. Because literally nothing could jump on that ship and survive. It was that good. I just played it too dangerously. But at the end of the day, it was fun. It was fun. It was a fun ship. It's a fun game. I'm going to play more of this some other time. Bus is too close to the sun. Yep. And everyone died along the way. It was fun. Anyway, thank you for coming. Thank you for watching. It's been good. Girl bossed. I girl bossed myself to death. Thank you for coming. Thank you for watching. It's late. I'm gonna go before I get too into it and decide to do like 10 more runs that take 7 more hours. Have a good night, and I will see y'all later. Also, Night Silver.